Hindi ako nagpapatiis na. Tadi, ano, di ka lang kaibigan na hapon. Mo Andra, marang hangin. Gani, kaya ka. Teka, ito na po ba?
You're the light, you're the night, you're the color of my blood. You're the cure, you're the pain, you're the only thing I wanna touch. Never knew that it could mean so much, so much. You're the fear, I don't care, 'cause I've never been so high. Follow me through the dark.
Na kami pumakno nga nibiyagan nindat mo. Idatanda kami bikan mangat na pinhud mo. Dawat ni linggob hino aya tubob lemi. He ay makiwada-wada kida kami. He ay makiwada-wada kida kami.
Hey, ay, makiwada-wada. Hey, ay, makiwada-wada. Kita kami.
Bismillahirrahmanirrahim. Assalamualaikum warahmatullahi ta'ala wal barakatuh. Salam pa mga kiaulungan sin Tuhan. Pianaugan niya Nabi Iban Quran. Kasilasan niya sa plag pakatilingkal alam. Maglasa kita niyo bat tumana. Mbo Tuhan, tunggal nu sa sangdolan kami. Buwanin kami rijiki maglabi-labi. Lausangom rahmat nu subay pinugji. Hangkan kita bi subay magkasih-kasih.
Sa ngalan Pangurungan, pangutuyong Espiritong kalatagnon.
Pangurumon kang usalat, pangkalikupanan. Pangurumon kang pangirayan, pagkang walay sikog balantang nga makagululang. Pangurumon kang sinlakan, pangurumon kang apagatang, pangurumon kang kasangpan, pangurumon kang suwadan. Pangurumon kang panguloy, pangirayon, pangitaban, pangitoy, wat kang walay sikog balantang nga makagululang.
Sa ngalan Pangurungan,
Dalang Panginoon, dinggin mo kami.
O Diyos ng awa, bigyan mo kami ng kakayahan sa pagtataguyod ng pakikipag-ugnayan sa bawat isa.
Panginoon, dinggin mo kami.
O Diyos na mapagkalinga, mangyaring ikaw ang pagpapaunlad ng kalikasan ng tao sa mundo.
Panginoon, dinggin mo kami.
O Diyos ng pag-ibig, tulutan mo ang aming bansa ng pagkakaisa at pagkakaunawaan sa gitna ng pagkakaiba-iba.
Panginoon, dinggin mo kami. Panginoon, dinggin mo kami. Panginoon, dinggin mo kami. Sa ngalan Pangurungan,
Mga sikihudnon, ang pambansang awit ng Pilipinas.
Go confidently in the direction of your dreams. Live the life you have imagined. By Henry David Thoreau. To our esteemed guest speaker, Dr. Kurt N. Buen Consejo. To our college president, Dr. Stephen J. Sumailo, SUC President 2. To our vice president for administration and finance, Dr. Giselle B. Mansueto. To the honorable members of the Board of Trustees here present. To our Chief Administrative Officer, Dr. Nila T. Caroro, and the rest of the members of the General Administrative and Support Services. To our deans and directors, and the members of the faculty and staff. To our 582 candidates for graduation with their proud parents and significant others. Friends, ladies and gentlemen, a pleasant afternoon. Today, by the grace of our God Almighty, we have proven ourselves to have endured and overcome uncertainties and challenges that have come our way in school year 2022-2023. Certainly, education continued and will or must continue. The proof is what we are here for today. In a while, 582 candidates will be conferred with their respective academic degrees and will be declared graduates. This is surely one of the most rewarding events in their life that calls for a celebration. So without further ado, on behalf of the administration, I would like to warmly welcome each and everyone present to this 90th Commencement Exercises of Siquijor State College with the theme, Nurturing Well-Being at 28. May our candidates for graduation take this special occasion as an opportunity to contemplate a new chapter of their life and open doors onto the world of work to take part in nation building. Likewise, may all of us members of the administration faculty and staff find fulfillment in what we have been doing to ensure that quality education is offered as we responsibly performed our respective tasks to make this event possible today. Moreover, may all parents and significant others here present find joy and take pride in witnessing that these 582 candidates for graduation have achieved today and never will get tired to be always there for them as they move on to the next chapter of their lives. And may the source of everything, our God Almighty, be glorified as we continue with these commencement exercises. Once again, my warmest welcome for each and every one.
Mr. President, by the power vested in me as the Dean of the College of Education, may I present to you the 74 candidates for graduation in Master in Educational Management, in secondary, Bachelor in Secondary Education, and Bachelor in Elementary Education, who have satisfactorily completed all the requirements of their respective courses as prescribed by the Commission on Higher Education.
Mr. President, by virtue of the power vested in me as the Dean of the College of Criminal Justice Education, may I present to you the 159 candidates for graduation of the Bachelor of Science of Criminology, school year 2022-23.
Mr. President, by the virtue of the power vested in me as the Dean of the College of Business and Management, may I present to you 249 candidates for graduation, 163 candidates for Bachelor of Science in Business Administration, 42 candidates for Bachelor of Science in Tourism Management, 43 candidates for Bachelor of Science in Hospitality Management, and 1 candidate for Master in Public Management.
Mr. President, by the virtue of power vested in me as Dean of the College of Technology, I hereby present to you the 100 candidates for graduation of the College of Technology for the school year 2022-2023. 51 in Bachelors of Science in Industrial Technology, 46 in Bachelors of Science in Information Technology, and 3 in Master of Arts in Industrial Education.
And finally, Mr. President, upon presentation of the deans and recommendation by the Academic Council, as well as the confirmation of the Board of Trustees, it is my honor and privilege to present to you the 582 candidates for graduation for school year 2022-2023. 51 candidates for graduation in Bachelor of Science in Industrial Technology, 16 major in Mechanical Technology, 9 major in Automotive Technology, 19 major in Electrical Technology, 7 major in Electronics Technology, 46 candidates for graduation in Bachelor of Science in Information Technology, 42 candidates for graduation in Bachelor of Science in Tourism Management, 43 candidates for graduation in Bachelor of Science in Hospitality Management. 163 candidates for graduation in Bachelor of Science in Business Administration, 33 major in Marketing Management. 44 major in Human Resource Management. 86 major in General Management. 159 candidates for graduation in Bachelor of Science in Criminology. 14 candidates for graduation in Bachelor of Elementary Education. 49 candidates for graduation in Bachelor of Secondary Education, 14 major in Filipino. 25 major in English. 10 major in mathematics. 11 candidates for graduation of Master in Educational Management. 1 candidate for graduation of Master in Public Management. 3 candidates for graduation in Master of Arts in Industrial Education.
By virtue of the power vested in me by the Board of Trustees of Sycamore State College, as SUC President II of this institution, I have the honor to confirm your graduation after you have fulfilled the requirements of your respective courses prescribed in conformity with the laws of the Republic of the Philippines, and likewise confer your respective academic degrees with all the rights, honors, and privileges, as well as the obligations and responsibilities thereunto appertaining. Thus, at this juncture, I now declare you graduates. Congratulations. Good afternoon, once again, ladies and gentlemen. It is my great pleasure to introduce to you our distinguished commencement speaker, who is the embodiment of grace, passion, and intelligence, and has made a name in the world of dance sports competition. This internationally recognized performer has dedicated his life to his craft, spending countless hours in improving and sharing his knowledge, perfecting his skills, and delivering unforgettable performances that have captured the hearts of audiences everywhere. He graduated Bachelor of Science in Accountancy from the University of San Carlos, Cebu City, and recently earned this school year 2022-2023 his Doctor of Philosophy in Business and Management from St. Paul University, Surigao. He has been a part-time instructor in finance, entrepreneurship, and human behavior organization at Cebu Technological University, Argao campus. Likewise, he has taught personality development, sales and marketing subjects at Asian College of Technology in Cebu City. Ladies and gentlemen, our commencement speakers' accolades are so many, such as winning third place during the Ladonzar Diva Dance Sports Showdown in Singapore in 2010, and clinching second place in Thailand in 2019. Moreover, he was conferred with the United Kingdom Alliance of Professional Teachers Dance Award after successfully completed and won third time in dance sports competitions around the country, Philippines. Our commencement speaker is more than just a superb athlete, for he is also an inspiring role model and ambassador for dance sports, using different platforms to promote the importance of hard work, dedication, and artistic expression. In fact, he has served as the master of ceremony for 3 consecutive years in Singapore by the Events Mode Production. Likewise, he has attended the United Kingdom Alliance of Professional Teachers Conference on ballroom techniques and further completed a diploma on dance drama in Blackpool, United Kingdom. Not only has this esteemed speaker competed and excelled at the highest levels of dance sports, but he has likewise made significant contributions to the growth and development of this art form around the world by being a licensed international dance sports adjudicator by the World Dance Council, making him a licensed professional dance teacher by the United Kingdom Alliance of Professional Teachers. With this distinction, he has become a judge in different international dance sports competitions in Australia, Korea, Taiwan, Malaysia, Thailand, Hong Kong, Singapore, and the Summit Dance Challenge in England. He has also joined the panel of judges at the World Ballroom Championship as part of the prestigious World Grand Prix in Taipei, Taiwan. Thus, as an international recognized champion, he has inspired students and countless dancers to pursue their dreams and embrace the power of movement. Being a sought-after coach and mentor, he has shared his expertise and guidance with mentees of all levels and backgrounds. So without much ado, ladies and gentlemen, I take the honor and the privilege. I am really very pleased to present to you our commencement speaker, the Regional Sports Coordinator of the Commission on Higher Regional Education, Regional Office 7. Let us welcome him with a thunderous applause, Dr. Court Namari Buenconsejo.
Mic test. Please be seated. Thank you for that introduction. A pleasant afternoon to each and everyone. I'd like to express my sincerest gratitude and appreciation to Dr. Sumailo and the rest of Siquijor State College family for the opportunity given to me to share some insights to our graduates as your commencement speaker. It is such an honor. Let me officially start my speech with the 2 powerful words, thank you. Thank you are two simple words, yet very powerful, because it could make the person feel delightful that you have acknowledged the help, the kindness that they have shared. So di kita makalimot o pasalamat. I know that you are overwhelmed sa inyong graduation. But never forget to thank the people who have contributed to the success sa inyong pag-eskwela. Right? Graduates, thank God, because without His great love for you, you'll never overcome the stress, hardships, the challenges, disappointments, frustrations, and the like. Thank the parents or the guardians who tirelessly support you, even if it means nothing left for them, just to provide you your needs. Our parents may not be the best parents in the world, but they're doing their best to provide whatever you need, and sometimes to provide whatever you want. Thank the school admin and the personnel regardless of the position. Thank the guards for not allowing you to enter the school if you are not compliant. Because of that, you become disciplined. You thank the janitors who keep cleaning the room, the classroom, the toilet rooms, just for you to feel comfortable here at school. And everyone else, the registrar and all, who have contributed to your success. And of course, thank the teachers, for they prepared you to become professionals, not just by obtaining a degree, but beyond academic. Naiuban mo ana nga, nagtulo na siya namo. But it's not just about the subject matter. That when you face the world after this graduation, dala ninyo ang professionalism. The school is said to be the second home. Why? Because at home, we are taught to love. Ay! Our parents would teach us to learn to give. Hatagi imong igsuon. Tabangi si ate nimo. Subrai si papa nimo. We are also taught to become responsible by doing household chores. Hugas, limpyo, lungag. Feel na ko, no? Diri ang uban diri, no? Kay kaon, lagi nakatunan. Multa ba magkahamo sa balay? Char. Bitaw, we are taught that if we fail to do or to accomplish our responsibility, there are consequences. If di mo maglungag, wa mo'y kaon. If wa mo magtarong og luto, wa niyo bantay inyong giluto, masunog ang balay. It's the same thing in school. If you do not do the task, you will fail. And you will not learn. Of course, kanang papasok naman mo nga, wa mo nakaton. Right? Home teaches us to obey house rules set forth by the parents. So we become law-abiding citizens. The same thing with school. Just like home, the admin, the teachers are requiring us to comply a lot of things. The guards and staff also perform the same or implement the same rules. The school requires you to follow the guidelines to be obedient and compliant. When I was in college, I honestly hated some of my teachers for requiring us to comply a lot of things. Kay Bauko, you feel the same. No. Naghanag ang requirements, assignments, projects, reports, exams. Unya kami po sa San Carlos, na po yung mga requirements nga, wa pa na mo ma-discuss, pero gipangayuan nami, kini, buhatan ni, and then you submit the final output. Paningkamot niha og tuon. So I hated them so much for that. But then again, wala ko'y choice but to comply, kaya kung di ko mo comply, hagbong ko. So in the process of complying, magsigigid ko og pamalikas. I will not say the words pero the truth is, magsigigid ko og pamalikas. Kadagan ba ani, sus, maghatag og task, iguro mo do this and submit the final output. Karon pa gani na mo na encounter? Mamaestro gani ko no, manimalus jud ko ani mga estudyante banti lang jud ni. Sapot ko, no? So na jud man anak nga feeling ba. But then again, wala ko'y choice. But to work for it, otherwise mahagbong ko. Og tungod kay new to me man ang gitas nga gihatag. Unya ma-pride sad ko sa una kay lagi mo ingon ang mga tawo nga bright, char, bright ko no hay. So dili gid ko mangayo og tabang sa una. So the burden is heavier, bukat kaayo. So muna makayo juga paningkamot gid yot. Ang bugira kay ka paningkamot. So ako maglabad ako na huna unsaon man gyud din ako. So, wa man ko'y choice but to find a way nangita ko paagi. With the help of the technology and internet, I searched the subject matter and note all relevant information. Collate them, brainstorm, then come up with a plan, then work on it. So pagsabit ako sa akong teacher, sir, human ako himo finally. Upon looking at it, the teacher was impressed. So lipay kay ko, kula, worth it akong effort. So niya na ang teacher, congratulations! Congrats for the initiative. Di man niya, congrats for the initiative. So happy kay ko. Unya na siya sumpay. Pero sayop ni. So ako, naglibog ko, kung mapadayon ba ko kalipay kay, because he congratulated me, or mapadayon ba ko pamalikas? No? So the teacher explained, sakto ka aning dapita. Diri ka dapita na sayop. So iyang gipasabot asa ko dapita na sayop. Unsay advantages, unsay disadvantages. So sa discussion, nakarealize ko ba nga, hala, nawala akong kalagot. Unya, pagabot sa balay, nang hinuktok ko, then I said to myself, wow, kanindot di ay makatunsa. Nice kayo na atay makatunan. Then I realized that I should thank the teacher for the problem. So pagkaog master, salamat sa imong mga problema gihatag. Wala lang yung problema diha. Kaya atong punan. No? Why I thank the teacher? Because it made me work my mind. Nga naapod ay ko initiative. Then suddenly made me think that the teachers are trying to teach us to be one initiative. Mangita ka paagi. Two, creative. Na nakay solusyon, depende na nimo how fashionably you implement that. Three, mindful of the possible outcomes. And most importantly, the teachers are trying to help us develop our critical thinking. Meaning, gamita inyong utok. That, kung na ay problema, before mo mangayo og tabang, do it yourself. Dili kay na ay problema, asa ko muduol. Asa ko muduol. Unya wa kay maduulan? Di na lang ka mo kuha, mahinawto patuod na lang ka. No? So mura ba na ay problema sa tanan, kasagaran? That we should not limit ourselves with what we only heard and saw from the people, from the teachers. We should explore. Labi na karon yan nanatay technologies. Okay pa mo diha? Hilo man kaayo. Then I realized that in every mistake, it gives us opportunity to learn that what we actually think correct was actually wrong. And that we should start correcting it because that wrong thing, if from the start is wrong, everything is wrong. Pareha sa kurso ba, kung sayop inyohang fundamentals, you will have a difficulty in learning the higher level of difficulty. No? Sakto ba? Sakto ra? Okay ra? Then I realized that the teachers didn't hate me di ay. Sa una man good, sige kong patubagon og mga questions. Unya, and every time nga maka-answer ko, bisag makatubag ko, naana say follow-up questions. Sus, follow-up question na sad, unya, naara ba akong crush, di unya katubag, maulaw ko. Unya, sa sige follow-up og questions, inig-ingon sa teacher nga very good. The teacher helped me sharpen my mind. and helped us express our ideas. Maudi ay nga ang mga teachers magsigig pangutana, magsigig follow-up questions, kay nanggawas ang imuhang ideas nga na-trap. So kamus ang uban sad nato dinhi masuko nganong siging tawgon ulaw ra uy. Sige tagitawag bisag nakatubag na. No, nasayop ang atong interpretation. Ang ilaha dayong purpose is to sharpen bairon ang inyong atong utok. Sumuana dayon ko nga kalami sa pamati. Susugod ato, ganahan ako pangutan-on. Muanan ako sa teacher, sir, why pangutana diha? No? Una, inig-iyon ni sir nga, Mr. Brinton sa'yo, here's the question. Wa, pagani ka pangutana, and here's the answer, bring it on. No? Ka-excited na kay kumutubag. Then the teachers require us to do recitation. Why? To prepare us to be confident in dealing with people. Kita mo na nasa slides niya akong gihimo. Gihimo ni Sir Technical and Sir Mike, with the help of Sir Mike. Kana siya, mauna inyong padulngan. But the training ground is at school. The teachers require you to do an oral recitation for you to be prepared, to be confident in dealing with people, and for that, you know what to say. Pulis ka, na mo doon ni mo. Hala, ay sa mamaha, mag-ablis akong libro. No? Dili, ana. Mauna nga, we should thank the teachers. Bahalag, maglagot ta nila, later on, you will realize nga, naggamit nila jud ang mga training. That we can confidently express our thoughts when we talk to people. Pasalamat ta, nga patabion ta in front of the class. Kabantay mo sa mga bata karon? Sige nga cellphone, ipakita sa mga tao ang kadaghanan, mura jud nakikitag abat, mahadlok mo storya. Why? Wa man sila interaction sa mga tao. Calling all the parents, be careful no? Inyong mga parents, guide yun. The teachers require us to cooperate sa group work. Why? For us to be able to be of help sa ato ang mga workmates when we get out of school. Para ni trabaho nato, dili ta maglisod o makipaghalubilo o na ay mga project, na ay mga programs, makahatag ng ideas. Mauna na siya purpose nga naatay group work o unsay may ka-contribute. Ulaw sa kaayog na ka sa trabaho niya, maglingkod lang ka dito maminaw, audience impact. No? So muna nga, daghan kong realization. And with all those realization, nakaiyon siya ko nga, love mo di ay ko ni sir, ni ma'am. No? Nakarealize mo, na, wa. Gadumot yapon mo sa inyong mga teachers? Wa? Char ha? Kidding aside, pagawas sa school, magamit lagi na ang inyong nakatunan that whenever there's a problem, ignorance is not a good reason to give up. There are so many ways. Like video, we find ways. No? That nothing's gonna happen if you give up. Today is the evidence that if only you gave up before, you won't make it today. So keep believing. Keep dreaming. Be ambitious. Kaya what may ambition, wa sa tayo mapadulngan. My life was like a roller coaster. It may sound very nice, no, nga I achieved a lot, pero at the back of it, roller coaster akong kinabuhi. We are not poor, we are not rich. We have furniture business. But I prefer to be independent by paying my own tuition. My but still my parents are very supportive, no? Anytime, any moment mo tawag ko, they send money without second thought. So I worked as a DI, and school sa adlaw, sayaw sa gabi, para pambayad sa tuition. Right after school, I go straight to the bar para sa ballroom dancing. Do you know, in the class period, katawan ko usahay sa akong mga classmates. Kay mag-shower man ko dali sa kanang swimming pool kilid. Unya, mag-all black ko, kay mo man amo ang attire sa musayaw. Inod ko sa akong mga classmate, oy, gabi karapod ng lobong dong. O diba? Ula ba kay nasa to ang part. But still, because of my determination to finish my degree, ako na lang yun siyang sa tawag gitulon. In fact, naay panahon nga matug ko magsayaw sa kakapoy. Mo na kong client na unsa ka. Wa, ma'am, oy, ako rang gi-feel ang music pero nalipo na gid ko ato. No? Unya inig break sa banda, break ang sayaw, I was doing my assignment sa kilid with a flashlight. Kapila na sad ko na kuyapan. One time galakaw ko diyan ikalit ko kahagba. Taod-taod, lamig ko pinakuha sa habol kay tugnawa, uy. Sus pabata, uy, klinik naman di ay ni. Sikat ko pagawas, hala, ang nakuyapan. Mo man ni siya o nakuyapan. And for all you know, I also encountered bully, insults, discrimination for being ambitious. When I ran for a public office, I was told, baka daw ka. So I took it as a challenge. Pero na akong paumpanya. So nibalik ko, ma'am, nakadaog ko, ma'am. No? Pag-take na kong exam for the license to judge, Marites kept talking and humiliating me na dili ko sikat sa dance sport, that I was too ambitious. Nya musaya ko sa una, nya naay mga maayo musaya makita nako, they laughed at me and said, ambisyosa gid bayuta. No? But some were laughing because they enjoyed. But those insults and discrimination was my weapon to do better, to work harder. No? Dili ta dapat kay gi-insulto ta, di na lang ta maning kamot. But rather, atong i-prove nila that we can make it work. Okay. So I learned the technique in ballroom dancing by reading the technique book from UK, the one I bought. And because I paid my tuition, I watched YouTube tutorial and practice instead of paying. So naagi mga paagi, if we don't have much financial resources, there are ways, mga YouTube ug uban pa, kung willing yun ta, mangita tag paagi. Una natay gamay-gamay nga tinigom for further studies, pwede lagi ta mo invest. So when I decided to take the exam, I saved and took lessons from the first Filipina to win champion in the most prestigious ballroom championships in UK in the name of Miss Edna Ledesma. And with the help of the WDC president, Mr. Ariel Unilio, I got the license. Take note, the lessons and exam costed me a lot, but it was all worth it. I got invited to numerous international ballroom championships. Dugay na ko naka-return of investment sa pag-acquire na ko og license. What's the lesson there? The point is, knowledge may be costly and knowledge may be risky. It may require action. But when you get it, or when you acquire the degree, no one can take that away from you. So invest in knowledge. As likewise you invested in your time, effort, money, you get what you deserve. Do not be afraid to learn. Labi na ani in this world that we are, no? Dahan kay mga technologies na nagka-modify every now and then. Di ta mapaulahi. Otherwise, matangtan ta sa trabaho tungod kay dili na ta updated. No? So let's keep learning. You know, I love math so much. My tia graduated accountancy, and then she encouraged me to take accountancy as well. At first, hate kina ko ang accounting. Nga naman, daghan kay cheka, dahan kay mga basa-basa hunon, dili siya purely math. Ako purely math man akong gusto. Pag start sa second semester, I plan to shift a program. For the information of everyone, mag-storytelling ko ha, then I will tell you the lessons that you will get from it. So, tungod sa kadaghan, so pag-start sa second semester, I plan to shift to another program. O tungod kay daghan kay nagpa-adjust sa mga subjects o schedules, I went to the room late. Nga pagsuot na ko, duha na lang ka room sa nahabilin. So I entered. Few minutes after, na ay nisud. Basketball player. So I met him, wa masay choice, magtapad yun me. And we become good friends. O tungod kay sige siya o practice, he missed a lot sa iyang discussion. So, tungod kay kinilaging tao lang po ko, no? I'm just a human. Na-inspired ko, oy, ang gaganahan sa subject. Why shift na hinitabo? Cancel lang sa. Kaya kinsa may mo tutor, mahagbong good si Kuan, basketball player. So cancel ang pag-shift, padayon og tutor. And eventually, I finished my degree at the University of San Carlos. Eventually, I was able to use the degree, to utilize it when I managed our furniture business. Why am I including this in my speech? It is normal to fall in love. Ay! Di pang kilig, basta love na istoryaan. But make it an inspiration. Kamu kay mo trabaho naman mo, don't let your relationship destroy to the point na di na lang mo musod sa trabaho kay nalingaw mo o kadal-kadal. Don't let your parents' sacrifices and your hard work put into waste tungod lang sa iyong relationship. If it's toxic, then leave. Don't let the degree ruin with the relationship unless if there are cases na you decide na ang bana mo trabaho, ang asawa, mabatay sa bata, that's another story. You know, ba dyan sa slide? My first love, who I met in high school, got married last January. Oh, you see it in the picture? I felt very special to be the only outsider to be invited in his wedding. The couple's family and myself were there. I was right up their back when they had their first kiss. I know how Carlo felt during the wedding in the movie, I Love Lizzie. And you know what's funny? I was also a seminarista. So ka-relate ko, pertigin ako bako pagtanaw sa movie. I met him when I transferred to the Lagete from seminary, and I have difficulty in moving on and moving forward because he was my first love. And he was so dear to me. Why am I saying this? This I say, when your heart is broken, when you're in pain, surrender it to the Lord and ask Him to make you stronger, then pray. Then you will eventually move on and can move forward. It was only then, kay nakasal naman gid siya, wa naman gid ko'y mahimo. Pagkasal bitaw no, pag iyon sa mayor nga, naay mo totol, yan na siya nga, unsa man, mo sakit to di. No? Pero I prayed a lot, and eventually naka-move on na jud ko. In the process of doing my dissertation for my PhD, there were times I felt like giving up. Kapoy ba ani, uy? Naayaw sa nga, confident kaayo ko, nga hala, perfect na jud ni. O ya, check sa advisor, mo explain siya, no, nga mauna, din na, unsa na po kayo pausap, ani. In other words, di, pag di ay mao. You modify it. Or sometimes, buutan makaya kong advisor, no? Maayo di siya mo, giya na ko, mo na siya nga, this is good, but I know that you can modify it better. I know that you still have the capacity, the intellectual capacity. Yan, lamig kayo nga, sus, kung wala ko intellectual capacity, humanata ani. So, I even called my friends to uplift me and motivate me, kay gikapoy na jud ko. Gito pag raman sa kog, why kasugo iyot, undang. Apatay, paundangon naman hinuon ko. But then again, I remembered how I wanted PhD so bad. You know, my parents were my inspiration. Every time mag-discuss ko sa report sa PhD classes, mag-atanggi na ako ang mama. Magsige na siya iyon na ako nga, nusa ka ma-doktor, kay excited na kay kumupaso. Pagka-hospital ni mama, hantod niya namatay, I felt so down. Nawala akong gana nga muskwela o tiwas. But then again, I remembered how excited she was nga mahuman ko. So I took it as a promise and motivation that I will graduate in time. maoy akong gihugtan nga kusog. So if you notice the graduation, I wished she was there. So I brought a picture and told her, Ma, naka-attend na jud ka, Ma. So when I went to our province, I went straight to the cemetery and told her, Ma, doktor na ko, Ma. Mami, okay pa ako ang makeup? She was so dear to me. She was my greatest fan. So kamo, ayaw tao mo paghilas-hilas nga dili mo matagaan magsuko-suko kay hilas kay paminawon. Without realizing how hard our parents worked for us para lang makuha ang ato ang gikinahanglan. I call on you to learn to value and appreciate everything your parents did for you. And learn to express love and appreciation. Swerte kay mo kay napamoy parents. Ay, sakay ang foundation. Padayon. So I know you've been through a lot. Because I've been there. You have succeeded this phase, and I'm sure you will in your respective chosen career. Don't forget the learnings shared to you by your teachers. Your teachers will not ask anything from you in return. Only for you to implement or to apply what they taught you. Happy na sila, anak, nga mo succeed mo. I know you hated them so much for being so strict. Pabalik-balikon mo sa inyong project kung dili perfect ang output. Kaya sa tinuod lang, sa trabaho, labaw pa ang insultong madawat ninyo sa uban ninyong mga bosses. Mauna nga sa school pa lang, gitrain na mo how to perform well. Kaya kung masayop mo, naibang companies, tangtangon mo diritso. So be thankful nga may inyong teachers stricto. Dili mo consider og bati nga output. So karon, kay tungod gitrain mo mong maayo, competitive na mo. Igabot sa kwan, maayo man dinig output. And eventually you will be promoted. I know one of you will become the mayor, congressman, manager, president, or whatsoever soon. Or PhD perhaps. No? Be ambitious. Mga ambisyosa man ta. Padayon sa ambisyon. But of course, it needs action. You will soon realize nga ang stress gihatag sa mga teachers ninyo was to prepare you to handle the stress when you're at work. Kay luoy kay mo kung wala mo gi-stress sa inyong mga maestra. Meron daw sa trabaho, di ba ako kaya, wajib mo yung trabaho madawat. Undang na lang. But be grateful kay gitagaan mo stress o problema sa iyong mga teachers. You were given problems for you to be able to learn how to solve it by yourselves. Be grateful. Mauna nga, I always point out the most powerful word, the powerful words, thank you. Nahilo man ta dihan dapita. Sycamore State College only wants the best for you. That you graduate equipped with knowledge, skills, and most importantly, professionalism. Wherever you go, dala-dala na ninyo, you will be respected. You will be accepted because you have the professionalism. And you deserve the job. Lastly, I want to put in mind what my father always taught me. That in anything you do, plan your work. What's next? Work your plan. Ayaw mo pa dalos-dalos. Organize. Planuha yung dili kay, ganahan kung ano karoon tayo ato na ko. No? Planuha sa, para dili masayang ang oras, kwarta, o uban pa. Planuha sa gyud. Right? I wish you all the best. Good luck on your chosen career. And graduates, welcome to the world of professionals. Thank you.
Nakalak man eh.
Ano lang tabangan yan?
Sa maning gamit sa ligid, di man mo tuyok. Okay. Tuyok.
Dira, sir. Okay na? Sige pa.
Requesting our SQC President of Secure State College to award the plaque of appreciation to our commencement speaker. Secure State College Larena Sikihor Plaque of Recognition is proudly bestowed to Dr. Kurt N. Buenconsejo, Regional Sports Coordinator, Visayas CHED Region 7 Office, in grateful acknowledgement and sincere appreciation of his meritorious service as commencement speaker during the commencement exercises of Secure State College with the theme, Nurturing Well-Being at 28. Given the 16th day of June 2023 at Ssc Cultural and Sports Center, Larena, Sikihor, Philippines. Signed, SUC President to Dr. Stephen J. Sumailo.
Friends, may we invite you to kindly focus your attention on the screen, for we shall hear an inspiring message from the chairperson of the Ssc Board of Trustees, Commissioner Jo Mark M. Libre, who is with us virtually.
Ladies and friends, the commencement message of the chairperson for Senate Committee on Higher Technical and Vocational Education and a member of the Ssc Board of Trustees, Honorable Francis Cheese Escudero.
Mapagpalang araw sa inyong lahat. Sa ating mga mag-aaral na magsisitapos, kaguruan at lahat ng kawani, sa paggabay at pamumuno ng ating kapita-pitagang CHED Commissioner Jo Mark M. Libre, pagpupugay sa inyong lahat. Sa puntong ito, isa pong mensahe ang ipinapaabot ng ating kagalang-galang na Senador ng Republika ng Pilipinas at siyang kasalukuyang Chairman ng Committee on Higher Technical Vocational Education, Senador Francis C. Escudero, para sa lahat ng mga magsisitapos sa taong panuruan 2022-2023. Narito po ang kanyang mensahe.
Hayaan niyong simulan ko ang aking talumpati sa paggamit ng katagaan ni Jose Rizal sa pinakaunang talata ng pinakahuling tula na kanyang ginawa na may pamagat na may ultimo Diyos. Sinabi niya sa wikang Kastila ang mga sumusunod na salita. Adiós, patria dorada región del sol querida, perla del mar de oriente, nuestro perdido Eden. Ginamit ko bilang panimula ang kataga na sinulat ni Gato Jose Rizal dahil sa huling linya ng unang talata ng kanyang tulang Mi Ultimo Dios na Nuestro Perdido Eden. Sa wikang Ingles, Paradise Lost, sa wikang sariling atin, Paraisong Pinabayaan. Bakit nga ba? Mahigit 100 taon na ang lumilipas mula nung sinulat niya yan, tila totoo pa rin ang mga katagang yan. Mayaman ang Pilipinas, masipag ang mga tao, ang likas na yaman ay hindi pwedeng tawaran. Subalit bakit lagana pa rin at lugmok pa rin sa kahirapan ang marami sa ating mga kababayan? Bakit tila paraisong pinabayaan ang ating bansa? Ang kasagutan para sa akin ay matatagpuan sa kabaliktaran ng sinulat din ni Rizal. Sa kanyang tulang La Juventud Filipina, sinabi niya na ang kabataan daw ay pag-asa ng bayan. Pero para sa akin, hindi na angkop, nababagay at napapanahon ang mga salitang yan. Hindi na lamang dapat nating ituring pag-asa ang kabataang Pilipino. Suriin natin pansamantala ang salitang pag-asa. Ang salitang pag-asa ay tumutukoy sa taong huhubugin pa lamang. Ang salitang pag-asa tumutukoy sa lugar na mararating pa lamang at panahon na darating pa lamang. Para sa akin, ang dapat na maging bagong prinsipyo, sigaw at paninindigan ng kabataang Pilipino ay ito. Ang kabataan ay hindi lamang pag-asa ng bayan. Ang kabataan dapat maasahan na ng bayan. Ngayon, dito at kayo mismo. Hindi nyo kailangan hintayin na kayo magtapos, tumanda, magkatrabaho, yumaman, magkapamilya o magkaroon ng mahabang karanasan. Ngayon, dito at kayo mismo. Pwede nang gumalaw at kumilos para sa ating inang bayan. Isang martial law martyr sa ngalan ni Dito Sarmiento. Ang minsay nagtanong sa kanyang mga kahenerasyon ng panahon ng martial law. Ang sabi niya, kung hindi ako, sino? Kung hindi dito, saan? At kung hindi ngayon, kailan? Ang dapat na maging tugon ng kabataang Pilipino sa ngayon ay, kami ngayon at dito. Gagalaw, kikilos, tutulong para sa pag-angat ng ating bansa. Kinaharap natin ang isang pandemya sa loob ng 2 taon. Marami tayong hamon na kinailangan malampasan sa nagdaang 2 taon na nagpapatuloy pa rin hanggang ngayon. Tama lamang na hinubog kayong lahat sa panahon ng pandemya, sa panahon ng mga hamon na mabibigat, upang mapagsanay kayong bumangon tuwing nadadapa, upang mapagsanay kayong gumawa ng kabutihan at tulong sa ating kapwa sa kabila ng kagipitan at paghihirap dulot ng pandemyang ito. Ang karanasang ito ay huling nangyari mahigit 100 taon na lumilipas. Marapat na dapat pagpulutan at kunan natin ang aral ang mga nagdaang 2 taon upang sa gayon, kung kakaharapin man natin muli ang mga hamon at pagsubok na ito, mas handa tayo at mas kaya natin. Sa mahigit 115 milyong Pilipino ngayon, kalahati ay nabibilang sa nakababatang henerasyon sa edad na 18 taong gulang pababa. Kung hahayaan na lamang natin ang nagkataong pinanganak sa atin ang una sa mundo na gumalaw, kumilos at magtrabaho para sa ating bansa, ibig sabihin mas kokonting Pilipino ang gumagalaw para sa ating inang bayan. Subalit kung bawat Pilipino lamang sana, bata man o matanda, kung bawat Pilipino lamang sana, nakapag-aral man o hindi, matalino man o hindi, mayaman man o mahirap, babae man o lalaki, ay gagalaw at kikilos ng sabay-sabay, walang dahilan para hindi natin malampasan gaano mang kabigat ang hamon at pagsubok na ibinabato sa atin ng tadhana ngayon o sa darating mang panahon. Hayaan niyong tapusin ko ang aking maikling mensahe sa pamamagitan ng pagbahagi na isang maikling dasal na malaki ang naitulong sa akin mula nung ako din ay nagtapos noong taong 1993 sa College of Law sa UP. Marahil kung alam nyo ang dasal na to, sana pagpaumanin ninyo ang aking pagsabi pang muli. Ang tawag dito ay prayer for peace of mind. The prayer goes something like this. Lord, grant me the serenity to accept with patience the things that I cannot change. Grant me the courage to change the things that I can. And most importantly, grant me the wisdom to know the difference. Sa pagising ko tuwing umaga, sinasambit ko ang maikling dasal niyan mula nung ako'y nagtapos noong taong 1993. Hinihiling ko sa Panginoon na bigyan sana ako ng kapayapaan sa pag-iisip na matanggap at tanggapin ang mga hindi ko kayang baguhin sa buhay na ito. Kasabay niyan, hinihingi ko sa Kanya na sana bigyan ako ng lakas na baguhin ang kaya at dapat kong baguhin sa buhay na ito. At higit sa lahat, hinihiling at humihiling ako ng pag-unawa na makita ang pagkakaiba ng dalawang yan. Naway sa bawat hamon at pagsubok na aking kaharapin, magtagumpay man ako mabigo, parati ako mabibigyan ng lakas na muling tumayo at bumangon para harapin ang iba pang darating na pagsubok sa aking buhay. Sa muli, binabati ko lahat ng ating mga nagsipagtapos at pinapasalamatan ko rin ang inyong mga guro at lahat ng administrative personnel sa kanilang kasipagan, sa kanilang pagtutok at sa kanilang pag-asikaso hanggang marating ninyo ang inyong kinakalagyan ngayon sa inyong pagtatapos. Nais ko rin iparating ang taus-pusong pasasalamat sa inyong mga pamilya at mahal sa buhay na inakay kayo hanggang marating ninyo ang panahong ito. San man kayo matagpuan makalipas sa ilang buwan o taon, sa loob man o sa labas ng bansa, sana kailanman hindi nyo makaligtaan ang inyong lalawigan, hindi nyo makaligtaan ang inyong bansa na siyang pinanggalingan ng anuman dunong, talento at galing na meron kayo ngayon at magkakaroon pa sa hinaharap. Sa muli, tanggipin niyo ang aking pakikisa at pagbati. Congratulations sa lahat ng ating graduates. Congratulations rin sa lahat ng inyong mga teachers. Kaisa niyo ko, kaugnay ng mga tagumpay na mararating ninyo sa ngalan ng sambayan ng Pilipino at sa ngalan ng ating bansang Pilipinas. Magandang araw po muli sa inyong lahat. Congratulations at mag-iingat po sana ang bawat isa sa inyo.
Paalisbo Janet C. Kang Alwang Sikihor Sikihor. Thesis: The secondary school teachers' perceptions, attitudes, and challenges in utilizing DepEd. Provided modules for face-to-face classes. Advisor: Mrs. Edlene S. Santander.
Salcedo Shella Garnet P. Banban Sikihor Sikihor. Thesis: Teaching practices of grade 3 mathematics teachers in enhancing numeracy. Advisor: Dr. Anesito P. Maturan.
Villaruz Fairoza Fedelin E. Pasyagon Sikihor Sikihor. Thesis: Modular Distance Learning Approach, its effect to learners' academic performance, school year 2020-2021. Advisor: Dr. Marjorie P. Eslit.
Graduate of Masters in Public Management. Tumapon May Garnoline M. Banban Sikihor Sikihor. Thesis: Members' awareness, availment, and satisfaction of the PhilHealth Consulta package in the municipality of Sikihor. Advisor: Dr. Giselle B. Mansueto.
Graduates of Master of Arts in Industrial Education. Umadlaw Elgin D. Pangi Sikihor Sikihor. Thesis: Learners' Motivation, Self-Efficacy, and Performance in Technology and Livelihood Education. Advisor: Engineer Brian Pete R. Tabada.
Paculba Francis Dick S. Kang Monkey Enrique Villanueva Sikihor. Thesis: Analysis of the implementation of Occupational Safety and Health Standards, or OSHS, in selected construction companies in Sikihor Province. Advisor: Mrs. Michelle M. Daguhoy.
Suwan Nelson C. Jr. Katikugan Sikihor Sikihor. Thesis: Innovation and Performance of Motorcycle Ignition System, Tester or Trainer Mock-up. Advisor: Engineer Hermelita L. Paculba.
Friends, the chairperson of the Ssc Board of Trustees, Commissioner Jormark M. Libre. Our commissioner will join us in a while. The graduates of Bachelor of Secondary Education major in English. Abalos Maria Isabel Tan, Poblacion Siquijor, Siquijor.
Austria Jenna Okay, kang Munag San Juan, Siquijor.
Banolong Christine Dizon, Kalalinan, Siquijor, Siquijor.
Basong Chini Jane Romiteres, Poblacion Siquijor, Siquijor.
Bation Sweetie Pearl Encina, kang Inte, Siquijor, Siquijor.
Buhian Dennis Manangkil Jr., Tambisan, San Juan, Siquijor.
Kabasag Hernain Jane Billones, Napo, San Juan, Siquijor.
Kalibo Hana Sumingi, kang Asa, Siquijor, Siquijor.
Kalubag Kyle Justine Odaga, Pag-Ibo, San Juan, Siquijor.
Kuli Honey Lee Castillo, Banban, Siquijor, Siquijor.
Dabo-Dabo Mariel Amis, Campalanas, Lazi, Siquijor.
Dagatan Mary Joy, Kinamandagan, Lazi, Siquijor.
Diaz Marian Orogo, San Antonio, Siquijor, Siquijor.
Kiamco Relaine Jane, Bonga Maria, Siquijor.
Mason Kenneth Dungon, Pag-Ibo, San Juan, Siquijor.
Maghanoy Shania Cinto, Tag-Ibo, San Juan, Siquijor.
Okal Real Mabeth Abong, Canal, Siquijor, Siquijor.
Ontoy Jubilee Lagudas, Timbaon, San Juan, Siquijor.
Pastor Mary Joy Lamesa, Tigbawan, Lazi, Siquijor.
Paris Chirene Love Ogdol, Luzon, Siquijor, Siquijor.
Ponce Angelica, Kalunasan, Lorena, Siquijor.
Tresola Jurly May Alhas, Campalanas, Lazi, Siquijor.
Velasco Maria Helen Camacho, San Antonio, Siquijor, Siquijor. Magna Cum Laude.
Villones Julie Bernadette Belsinia, Kalalinan, Siquijor, Siquijor.
Vios CJ Aldi Kate Marie, Maningo, Solangon, San Juan, Siquijor.
Graduates of Bachelor of Secondary Education major in Mathematics. Abong Kent Justin, Tambakon Magsaysay, Lanao del Norte.
Once again, let's welcome the chairperson for the SSC Board of Trustees, Commissioner Joe Mark M. Libre.
Inspirational message from the chairperson of the SSC Board of Trustees, Commissioner Joe Mark M. Libre.
To our members of the governing, of course to the President, State College, Dr. C.T. our external partners, government, and private institutions, other officials of the our revered academic to our proud parents, to the graduating class, I am deeply honored to be with you this afternoon, and it is my privilege, especially for the graduating class of the 2023. I am particularly grateful for the college for giving me this opportunity to have your inspiration, especially on your personal experiences, and at the same time the perspective as well as the lifelong journey as an educator, public servant, and the leader at the same time. Of course, there is no other reason. You are the stars of today's event. And we even use being a star is a beacon of inspiration. You are the inspiration of hope, the shining light, and that guides all the way. And for some stars, that will represent the goals and dreams, and as a chance to step forward or begin with a new one. But of course, like many of you, I was once also a college freshman, very excited about growing up and becoming an adult. And I was also a cloud of a gas back then. I thought that college would be easy, but it's not that as easy. I was wrong. While it was fun, some of the experiences and challenges forced me to go out of my comfort zone. And similar to you go through of becoming the stars, not only of these experiences of ours, but at the same time, definitely your experiences will give you a more being tougher and challenging, which are necessary for our development as professionals and as individuals. I know that it has not been easy for all of you to reach of your milestone. But remember, there were a lot of uncertainties that brought about by the institution. And this would have been possible without the support of your families, of your parents. Can we give them a round of applause to our parents, to our mother, to our father, to our friends, and of course to our professors? Can we give them also a sounding round of applause to our professors? So do not forget to thank them. Huwag niyong kalimutan na magpasalamat sa kanila. They were there to help you with your triumph over the seemingly impossible obstacles that you face. While you may be very excited to receive your hard-earned diplomas, and I would like to remind all of you that the piece of paper is not simply a symbol of your it's not just simply a symbol of your perseverance, but this will signify the receipt of the kind of gift of education that will be forever vouched for your knowledge, for your attitude, for your values that you have acquired from Siquijor State College. And such gifts, along with the acquired resilience and strength of character, will be your precious assets in the new phase of your life. Use these learnings, use these experiences from your college, and positively alter your life and that for others. Be grateful of your parents, be grateful of your guardians and families that who sacrifice a lot, so much to give you the best future possible. And of course, bear in mind that the best things in life are the things that you have done, and the worst thing that you can do is never learn from your mistakes. As what Johann K. Rowling has said, and I quote, "You can live without failing at something unless you live so carefully that you might as well not have lived at all. In that case, you fail by default." Knowing that you are smarter and stronger after the setbacks gives you confidence in your ability to live, and of course, you won't really know who you are or how strong your ties are until that you've been through with your hard times. And as you live your alma mater, the Siquijor State College, you must know that there will be more challenges along the way. You must know that the college has prepared and equipped you with the knowledge and skills, with the correct values necessary to succeed. And in order to have on all of this, we must learn on how to treat our career as an integral part of our life. We must treat that our career will shape our daily routine, that will influence our personal growth, and will also give an impact overall happiness to everybody. When we neglect our well-being, the pursuit of success, we risk sacrificing our mental, emotional, and mental health, which are very essential. And of course, as you step out of this college and face the real world, many of you, or all of you, may not immediately land with your dream job or get a pay grade that you were expecting, but this should not be discouraged. But this should not discourage you why you cannot move forward. The key is to keep trying until you get what you want and what you deserve. You have to persevere and work hard for your dreams. And remember that sometimes, no matter how carefully you plan with your life to happen, you will also encounter the ups and downs in your lives. And of course, as you join the workforce, I sincerely hope that your degrees, your diplomas, open many doors of you. Huwag niyong iwanan ang Siquijor province. Ayaw ninyo biyain. Stay there. We have a lot of items in Siquijor State College, especially for the non-teaching, and we also have items for the teaching. You are all welcome to apply in Siquijor State College. And of course, in your journey to the Stardom, allow me to leave you with the Latin phrase, "For aspera ad astra," which means through hardships to the stars. Before I let you go, I would like you to be the beacon of light to everybody. And of course, be an inspiration to lead and be the future leaders of our country and around the globe. Of course, with that, maraming salamat to the graduating class of the 2023 of Siquijor State College. May you always there, and may the stars align. With this, I bring all the Siquijor State College, Shukran, graduating class of the 2023. Mabuhay po kayong lahat. Big hand salute to everyone.
Thank you so much, Commissioner Jo Mark M. Libre, the chairperson for the SSC Board of Trustees. Graduates of Bachelor of Secondary Education, major in Mathematics. Abong Kent Justin, Tambakon Magsaysay, Lanao del Norte.
Bahian Joven Lacuna, Minalulan Maria Sikihor.
Duhay Lungsod Carl Anthony Bunokan, Kang Apa Larena Sikihor.
Felipe Jennifer Guok, San Antonio Sikihor Sikihor.
Lalim Jill, Poo Lazi Sikihor.
Maglinte Chantal June Magusara, San Antonio Sikihor Sikihor.
Monterde John Kyle de la Serna, Kanasagan, San Juan, Sikihor.
Palomar Faith Nissan Laranjo, Napo San Juan Sikihor, magna cum laude.
Tabo-Tabo Joshua Villa Taborada, Helen Lorena Sikihor.
Tampak Ron Kenneth Lopez, Maite San Juan Sikihor, summa cum laude. Graduates of Bachelor of Secondary Education, major in Filipino. Andog Kesha Joy Odaga, Tag-Ibo, San Juan, Sikihor.
Bayubay Gwena Jean Bahunsua, Naherong Lazi Sikihor.
Bolalhog Danica Arsolon, Candigom Lorena Sikihor.
Emperio Madel Gapol, Nabutay Maria Sikihor.
Gapol Genesel Pagi-Pagi, Nabutay Maria Sikihor.
Gibay Jericho Falconet, Timbaon, San Juan, Sikihor.
Mahinay Lara May Caliso, Tagmanokan Lazi Sikihor.
Okay Roxanne Look, Timbaon, San Juan, Sikihor.
Pakatang Jamaica, Helen Lorena Sikihor.
Pasco Annalie Daligdig, Nabutay Maria Sikihor.
Patong Remely Daligdig, Liluan Maria Sikihor.
Saha Benjeline or Beneline, Pasyagon Sikihor, Sikihor.
Tenorio John Ireli Baco, Candura, San Juan, Sikihor.
Yurong Frincel Lagare, Basak Lorena Sikihor. Graduates of Bachelor of Elementary Education. Amate Jahajil Galos, Kauswagan Liloy Zamboanga del Norte.
Ates Charlene J. Balasi, Kimba Lazi Sikihor.
Ates Christy May, Kimba Lazi Sikihor.
Boktulan Irene Gamao, Kandanay Norte Sikihor Sikihor.
Carinio Chris Connor Bantilan, Pangi Sikihor Sikihor.
Clarito Suzette Marie Baroro, kang Atayom Sikihor Sikihor.
Damonsong Angel May Tumogsok, kang Malalag Larena Sikihor.
Dumamag Llewellyn Alhas, Tignawo Lazi Sikihor.
Humawan Shenen Balolong, Kalalinan Sikihor Sikihor.
Lusdok Jessa Jane Intong, Kanlambo Lorena Sikihor.
Masion Floribel Camanse, Katulayan San Juan Sikihor.
Untulan Jane Pearl Flores, Sabang Sikihor Sikihor.
Ontoy Doreen Jill Kalubag, Tagibos San Juan Sikihor.
Opada Zandi Princess, Binuongan Enrique Villanueva Sikihor. Graduates of Bachelor of Science in Criminology. Agaab J. Chris, Kangmunag San Juan Sikihor.
Aligarbes Chantal Marie Cabasag, Tulapos Enrique Villanueva Sikihor.
Amantiad Alexander Jr. Bangos, Kapalasanan Lasi Sikihor.
Ansing Levi Lumingkit, Kanggumantong Lazi Sikihor.
Anses Lee Mark Sumaoy, Kapalasanan Lazi Sikihor.
Apaw Giselle Kuwal, Tongo Sikihor Sikihor.
Apyag Devi Bugsangit, Banban Sikihor Sikihor.
Apyag Jambi Alfredo, Pili Sikihor Sikihor.
Arsena Dexter Paalisbo, Tinago Sikihor Sikihor.
Ates Devmark Daguman, Olang Maria Sikihor.
Ates Giselle, Kanggumantong Lazi Sikihor.
Bako Mark Anthony Saniag, Kansayang San Juan Sikihor.
Baguio Kate Micaela, Bolos Sikihor Sikihor.
Baguio Stephen Kyle Karamugan, Bolos Sikihor Sikihor.
Bagundo Blake Wayland Dunggon, Tacloban Sikihor Sikihor.
Balasi Rosel Ligutong, Kimba Lazi Sikihor.
Balignot Aljun Tamparong, Kampalanas Lazi Sikihor.
Balogtod May Amor Cesista, Libo Enrique Villanueva Siquijor.
Balwarte Chino Catada, Cantabon Siquijor Siquijor.
Balukan Carol Joy Imperial, Sandugan Larena Siquijor.
Balukan John Linthon Manosa, Bitaog Enrique Villanueva Siquijor.
Banglos Ezra Klein Fuentes, Balolang Lorena Siquijor.
Bangkiao Prince Ivan, Kang Atuyom Siquijor Siquijor.
Bangkiao Virgie Kalibod, Lower Kabangkalan Lazi Siquijor.
Bangkil Naomi Karen Salim, Pasyagon Siquijor Siquijor.
Barimbao John Mark Harold Ligutong, Tignao Lazi Siquijor.
Bation Jonrel Kutad, Jonel Ray Kutad, Kapalasanan Lazi Siquijor.
Bation Sheena Joy, Kandanay Sur Siquijor Siquijor.
Batista Jerome Culadang, Olo Siquijor Siquijor.
Blanca Juni Junior Buhisan, Katambuan Lazi Siquijor.
Bongot Rosen Quezon, Poblacion Siquijor Siquijor.
Bunokan Leia May, Liloan Maria Siquijor.
Bulahan Wayne Franz Ocao, Poblacion Siquijor Siquijor.
Bulangis Angel Grace, Kalalinan Siquijor Siquijor.
Bulangis Queen, Cantabon Siquijor Siquijor.
Bularon Glen Ray Saliot, Cantubas Maria Siquijor.
Bostalinho Nino Kent Umandam, Tignawo Lazi Siquijor.
Kalyao Dario Junior Balasi, Naherong Lazi Siquijor.
Kalibo Maiton Patarlas, Kalunasan Lorena Siquijor.
Kalimpon Christian J. Patay, Bonga Maria Siquijor.
Kalimpon Errol John Batlag, Likuan Maria Siquijor.
Candido Mel Anthony Operio, Sandugan Larena Siquijor.
Canolo Chris John Pragamak, Cenote Domingag Zamboanga del Sur.
Kapundag Jobert Palahang, Kansayang San Juan Siquijor.
Castillon John Mark Ebkay, Saging Maria Siquijor.
Castillon Keith Nino Albon, Tongo Siquijor Siquijor.
Catalan Meljon Bautista, San Miguel Bacong Negros Oriental.
Katambakan Lloyd Balanay, Maria Cristina Baloy, Lanao del Norte.
Katilok Aldrin Jr. Morillo, Campalanas Lazi Siquijor.
Canyeta Nilboy Estoque, Poblacion Siquijor Siquijor.
Chavez Jubert, Kandaping A. Maria Siquijor.
Clarabal John Ray Marinda, Bitaog Enrique Villanueva Siquijor.
Colalho Sheena Humapit, Katambuan Lorena Sikihor.
Kutad Hanafe Tumala, Kapalasanan Lazi Sikihor.
Daguman Christine Farna Kente, Olang Maria Sikihor.
Dandoy Mary Joy Manangkil, Tubod San Juan Sikihor.
Daog Mark Reynan Magsayo, Cantugbas Maria Sikihor.
De La Peña Jafet Egwak, Pulang Yuta Sikihor Sikihor.
Del Castillo Christine Angel Dominguez, Lutluton Enrique Villanueva Sikihor.
De La Peña Michael Lontayaw, Tambisan Sikihor Sikihor.
Duhay Lungsod Clyde Kogo, Pangi Sikihor Sikihor.
Duyag John Kevin Hermogenes, Dulapo Oroquieta City, Misamis Occidental.
Eleo Donna Rose Ongkol, Kandura San Juan Sikihor.
Elyuri Ruchi June Patoy, Kang Munag San Juan Sikihor.
Elumbra Clinton Partosa, Basak, Sambuanguita Negros Oriental.
Francisco Brian Pasco, Nabutay Maria Sikihor.
Gahano Lizelle Ann Simagang, Kampalanas Lazi Sikihor.
Galia Vince Albert Bulisig, Tambisan Sikihor Sikihor.
Ganob Earl John Turno, Tambisan Sikihor Sikihor.
Gimarangan Ruel Avergonzado, Poblasyon Sikihor Sikihor.
Gunhuran Shella May Ignacio, Pasyagon Sikihor Sikihor.
Gia Jan Anthony Avila, Basak Larena Sikihor.
Gumabay Christian Tumapon, Nunok Lorena Sikihor.
Hinaot Ralph Reynold Canyuto, Tuburan, Tulunan, North Cotabato.
Horboda El John, Guao Liloy Zamboanga del Norte.
Itdang Cleofe Maglinte, Helen Lorena Sikihor.
Jerusalem Edmar Maghinay, Naherong Lazi Sikihor.
Humapit Kiven Villahen, Kang Agong Sikihor Sikihor.
Humawan Arvin Lord Kabanag, Kang Isad Sikihor Sikihor.
Humawan Janine Mansing, Lambuhon Sikihor Sikihor.
Humawan Mar Anthon Agan, kay Pilan Sikihor Sikihor.
La Villa Iris John Agan, San Antonio Sikihor Sikihor.
Laksamana John Michael Suwan, Lalaan 2nd, Silang Cavite.
Lendio Genevieve Dumago, Gamao, Bayawan City, Negros Oriental.
Lumongo Andrea Nicole Akain, Sandugan Lorena Sikihor. Lusdok Krisa Bolangis, Canlambo Lorena Sikihor.
Lumakto Justin David Albon, Tongo Sikihor Sikihor.
Lumawag Rachel Tepanero, Gabayan Lazi Sikihor.
Maata Jean Lumokso, Tagibo, San Juan, Sikihor.
Makalisang Rosel Baroro, Kimba Lazi Sikihor.
Maghinay Shanen Malubay, Kandanay Norte, Sikihor, Sikihor, cum laude.
Malikay Jeric Masong, Gabayan Lazi Sikihor.
Malinaw Aryan Rose Caniete, Katulayan, San Juan, Sikihor.
Malulot Willan Jr. Flora, Buntod Lorena Sikihor.
Managing Kathleen Magkutob, Kangklaran Lazi, Sikihor.
Manggubat Donabel Magsayo, Puo Lazi Sikihor.
Marchan Beaver John Duenas, Gabayan Lazi, Sikihor.
Marchan Nazir Baria, Kanal Sikihor, Sikihor.
Matan Arnel Boyles, Olo, Sikihor, Sikihor.
Maurak Robbie June Gapol, Bimologan Bacolod, Lanao del Norte.
Mercado Joshua Igot, Cabalasan Maria, Sikihor.
Nazarino Janelle Buhian, Kalalinan, Sikihor, Sikihor.
Niegas Hilario Jr. Loreto, Poblacion Norte, Maria, Sikihor.
Nisnisan Agrifina, Puo Lazi Sikihor.
Obordo Angeli Lumosat, Olave Enrique Villanueva, Sikihor.
Oxo J.An. Martinez, Kaipilan, Sikihor, Sikihor.
Ogdol Jan Winkle Magsayo, Pili, Sikihor, Sikihor.
Umandam Farima Lin Palabon, Kanggomantong Lazi Sikihor.
Umanda Marjun Apiag, Banban, Sikihor, Sikihor.
Ondok Arven Lare Torek Quemada, Tag-Ibo, San Juan, Sikihor.
Osorio Delphine Bongbong Jr. Pagunsan, Katikugan, Sikihor, Sikihor.
Paculba Jeff Chaylord Bentic, Libo Enrique Villanueva, Sikihor.
Paculba Philip Saire, Balolong Enrique Villanueva, Sikihor.
Padayhag Alienel Bantilan, Sabang Lorena, Sikihor.
Palito May Pearl Bantilan, Katikugan, Sikihor, Sikihor.
Pasco Resel Alog, Napo, San Juan, Sikihor.
Patatag Vina Joy Malongo, Lugukan Maria, Sikihor.
Patoy Rose Parahile, Upper Kabangkalan, Lazi, Sikihor.
Purissima Mary Jane Cabanlit, Kanal, Sikihor, Sikihor.
Quezon Emiliano Elmer Palahang, Kansayang, San Juan, Sikihor.
Rabutan Kirby Daguman, Nabutay Maria, Sikihor.
Ramo Kent Brian Sumalpong, Minalulan Maria Sikihor,
Rubio Christine Ann Ates, Luyang Sikihor Sikihor.
Sabanal Michael Steve Humalon, Sabang Lorena Sikihor,
Santillan Jessa Calibo, Candigom Lorena Sikihor.
Syre Mary Jane Paghasian, Kanggumantong Lazi Sikihor,
Segundo John Leroy de la Peña, Takdog Sikihor Sikihor.
Sheras Charbeb Lupina, Tignawo Lazi Sikihor,
Sunogan Harriet Palahang, Likuan Maria Sikihor.
Suwan Kenji Ligutom, Kangunag San Juan Sikihor,
Suwan Patricia May Benghit, Tambisan Sikihor Sikihor.
Soikano Neil Jr. Kutad, Kapalasanan Lazi Sikihor,
Sumalpong Aliazar John Paraw, Basak Lorena Sikihor.
Sumingit Ed Ryan Maata, Kang Asa Sikihor Sikihor,
Sumingit Jerome Viernes, Basak Lorena Sikihor.
Taklob Aljun James, South Poblacion Lorena Sikihor,
Talas Adrian Baroro, Kimba Lazi Sikihor.
Tamyat J. Mark Lumungo, Bunga Maria Sikihor,
Tampan Justin Dave Bungabong, Olang Maria Sikihor.
Tihano Kevin Joshua, Nunok Lorena Sikihor,
Telio Reggie Van Bolalhog, Kang Apa Lorena Sikihor.
Tomarong Giselle Daniel, Kinamandagan Lazi Sikihor,
Tumarong Reniel Lagahit, Poblacion Norte Maria Sikihor.
Tumaroy Liba Lin Pangkalagan, Kaipilan Sikihor Sikihor,
Tompong Glenn Bacaro, Sabang Lorena Sikihor.
Torres RJ Dran Web Soles, North Poblacion Lorena Sikihor,
Tubal Richelle May Gumilit, Timbaon San Juan Sikihor.
Tomala Romel Pamparong, Kampalanas Lazi Sikihor,
Valde Welbert Ray Maghanoy, Likoan Maria Sikihor.
Vega King Wilmar Vicoy, Likuan Maria Sikihor,
Vega Roland Jr. Saire, Bonga Maria Sikihor.
Villaru Steven Simon Buhisan, Katambuan Lazi Sikihor,
Vios Erica Gomez, Pangi Sikihor Sikihor.
Watson Al J. Bendong, Talayong Lazi Sikihor,
We John Colonel Batuhanon, Lugukan Maria Sikihor.
Yano Vinci Lumingkit, Kapalasanan Lazi Sikihor.
Ibanez Claire Ann Balongon, San Antonio, Sikihor, Sikihor.
Zuelo Fritz Ann Corda, Candura, San Juan, Sikihor.
Graduates of Bachelor of Science in Business Administration, major in General Management. Abadies Jessa May Cabasag, Bugo Maria Sikihor, magna cum laude.
Agan Ira Tamala, Binuungan Enrique Villanueva Sikihor.
Alayaay Melfi Sumagang, Tagmanokan Lazi Sikihor.
Alhas Hana Faye Agan, Dumanhog Sikihor, Sikihor.
Angas Juneline Lamparas, Tinago Sikihor, Sikihor.
Angay Maricar, kang alias Lorena Sikihor.
Apyag Karen Gantalaw, kang hunog-hunog Sikihor, Sikihor.
Arapan Nessa May Abe, Takuling Lorena Sikihor.
Arkaya Lord Jesse Pamaong, Helen Lorena Sikihor.
Argelius Angeline Ibao, Itaya Lazi Sikihor.
Ates Manilene Perez, Luzong Sikihor, Sikihor.
Bacalio Shio Ray John Balucan, Lumangkapan Enrique Villanueva Sikihor.
Bagundol Glenis Lumakad, Kantugbas Maria Sikihor.
Baguod Joy Mayleth Vios, Kaitikan Sikihor, Sikihor, magna cum laude.
Baguio Jamaica Laranjo, Sulangon San Juan, Sikihor.
Bahunsuwa Jory May Pobadora, Tigbawan Lazi Sikihor.
Balios Cristil Baba, Tambisan Sikihor, Sikihor.
Balolong Giselle May Bendijo, Kaitikan Sikihor, Sikihor.
Balwarte Shanti Lee Maghanoy, Tacloban Sikihor, Sikihor.
Baron Jodeline Ligutong, Tignawo Lazi Sikihor.
Bation Kim Alvarico, Pangi Sikihor, Sikihor.
Bulayog Angelica Vicoy, Tolapos Enrique Villanueva Sikihor.
Bonalos John Gray Zenith Hinaot, Canlambo Lorena Sikihor.
Bukol Diana Rose Ruque, Lalao San Juan Sikihor.
Bonokan Mariel Bauas, Basak Lorena Sikihor.
Kabasag Sembilin Jade Ates, Poblasyon Sikihor, Sikihor.
Carpio Fail Marie Donggon, Tacloban Sikihor, Sikihor.
Kalunod Marlon Herodias, Kang Alwang Sikihor, Sikihor.
Katian Mark de la Peña, Poblacion Norte, Maria Siquijor.
Kumaling Eva Balisco, Olave Enrique Villanueva Siquijor.
Ko Janine May, Poblacion Norte, Maria Siquijor.
Clemen Christine May Ponce, Tongo Siquijor Siquijor.
Kuntapay Maria Luciniel Pasco, Kangapa Larena Siquijor.
Daniel Maricar Lucero, Kinamandagan Lazi Siquijor.
Dumamag Jessa Samson, Tacloban Siquijor Siquijor, magna cum laude.
Egas Rena May Andam, Naherong Lazi Siquijor.
Epondo Marian Lee Kulong, Ponong Siquijor Siquijor.
Ssc Cherry Jane Daligdig, Liluan Maria Siquijor.
Fontanoza Sheena Lee Mendez, Campalanas Lazi Siquijor.
Gapol Josen May Punce, Kangmunag San Juan Siquijor.
Galaga June Paulo, Kandaping A. Maria Siquijor, magna cum laude.
General Charlene May Ifondo, Campalanas Lazi Siquijor.
Gumahad Kathy Dompas, Canlambo Lorena Siquijor.
Igdon Zaibo Jane Kilat, Kalunasan Lorena Siquijor.
Irinco Rica Jean, Lugocan Maria Siquijor.
Humadla Karen Steffi Undo, Kang Agong Siquijor Siquijor.
Humamil Danica May Lumosad, Kabulihan Lorena Siquijor.
Lantaka Novi Jane Lumod, Cantabon Siquijor Siquijor.
Lantaka Rene Jean Dongon, Tacloban Siquijor Siquijor.
Lorente Regine Rose Perez, Katambuan Lazi Siquijor.
Lugatiman Neckerl Ann Sumalpong, Banban Siquijor Siquijor.
Lumaka Gian Homongon, Kapalasanan Lazi Siquijor.
Makahidhid Richelle May Trapago, Bitaog Enrique Villanueva Siquijor.
Maghinay Geraldine May Villadares, Sandugan Lorena Siquijor.
Maglangit Rufa May Sabanate, Camogao Enrique Villanueva Siquijor.
Maglinte Jessa May Kalamuhoy, Tungo Siquijor Siquijor.
Magno Christy Jem Mingito, Kangapa Larena Siquijor, magna cum laude.
Manangkil Chloe Nadine Katipay, Kang Agong Siquijor Siquijor, magna cum laude.
Magsalay Mary Jane Mejos, Kabulihan Larena Siquijor.
Mata Jan Angelica Sumalpong, Pange Siquijor Siquijor.
Nano King RJ Ongge, kang atuyom sikihor.
Okay D. 3rd John, kang Munag San Juan Sikihor.
Elza Maria Fe Gabilan, Songkulan Sikihor.
Omikpin Feriz Colong, South Poblacion Lorena Sikihor, summa cum laude.
Ugok Rod Veins Aso, Luyang Sikihor.
Oyog Niño J. Mandayunon, Libo Enrique Villanueva Sikihor.
Ontoy Feliciano Tubal Jr., Timbaon San Juan Sikihor, magna cum laude.
Pahente Joven Dula, Tagmanukan Lazi Sikihor, summa cum laude.
Pananglitan Kimberly Sumingi, Balolang Lorena Sikihor.
Pitor Cristina Pinig, Kangklaran Lazi Sikihor.
Ponce Giselle Kindala, Kimba Lazi Sikihor.
Ponce Ken Faustino, Pili Sikihor.
Kitong Debbie Ann Bahunsua, Lower Kabangkalan Lazi Sikihor.
Relayosa Jasper Andre Maghanoy, Kandanay Sur Sikihor.
Romo Jai Maimi Kambahe, Olave Enrique Villanueva Sikihor.
Salak Luigi Ivan, Tambisan Sikihor.
Salindo Adrian Spencer Balukan, kang Malalag Lorena Sikihor.
Sasing Adeline Lumansok, Bogo Maria Sikihor.
Suwico Clyde Omandam, Gabayan Laziz Sikihor, magna cum laude.
Sumalpong Carissa Jane Maata, kan Asagan San Juan Sikihor.
Sumingit Maureen Ponce, kang asa Sikihor.
Takang Maylene Langgam, Laluan Maria Sikihor.
Takang Reggie Langgam, Liloan Maria Sikihor.
Tingkang Hazel, Basak Lorena Sikihor.
Tizon J. Gertairos, Kantugbas Maria Sikihor.
Tumapon Shedifa Humalon, kang Gumantong Lazi Sikihor. Graduates of Bachelor of Science in Business Administration, Alayaay Mayriel Botalid, Tagmanukan Lazi Sikihor.
Aragon Lohena Baroro, Gabayan Lazi Sikihor.
Atanasio June Real Garcia, South Poblacion Lorena Sikihor.
Balambao Sheena May, Olang Maria Sikihor.
Balios Eljed Ann Torres, Simakolong Lazi Sikihor.
Bandico Empress Justine Humawan, Candanay Norte, Siquijor, Siquijor.
Buko Debbie Shane Salindo, Balulang Lorena Siquijor.
Bongkawel Jan Maurice Haiktin, Katambuan, Lazi, Siquijor.
Boktulan Cheryl May Maghanoy, Tag-Ibo, San Juan, Siquijor.
Kabaluna Juvie Tiguman, Likoan Maria, Siquijor.
Caboral Jaya Uyog, Deriano Magsaysay, Lanao del Norte.
Kalyao Daisy May Paghasian, Laherong Lazi, Siquijor.
Kamingawan Ellen Canoy, Upper Kabangkalan, Lazi, Siquijor.
De La Peña May Ann, Takdog, Siquijor, Siquijor.
Duhay Lungsod Rick Balukan, Sandugan Lorena, Siquijor.
Elorde Mary Ann Amis, Campalanas, Lazi, Siquijor.
Hontilia Misty May Monsubre, Bintangan Lorena, Siquijor.
Kilat Jella May Lapinig, Bintangan, Lorena, Siquijor.
Lagrimas Divine Grace Laranjo, Lalao, San Juan, Siquijor. Summa cum laude.
Larod Dinvert John Amola, Helen Lorena, Siquijor.
Larot Ivan Rich, Helen Lorena, Siquijor.
Larod Michelle Smith, Helen Lorena, Siquijor.
Maglinte Jessel Faith Pacquiao, Sabang Lorena, Siquijor.
Mahipos Maria Andrea Caet, Tigbawan, Lazi, Siquijor.
Munding Eileen, Tigbawan, Lazi, Siquijor.
Morales Feb Carla Andrea, Kangbagsa Lorena, Siquijor.
Okay Fetchelin Lumangkag, Campalanas, Lazi, Siquijor.
Okay Marivic Amis, Campalanas, Lazi, Siquijor.
Orot Shamay Valios, Kang Asa, Siquijor, Siquijor.
Paglinawan Erica Bation, Candanay Norte, Siquijor, Siquijor.
Pepillo Drick Casevidad, Tibhong, Siquijor, Siquijor.
Kilong-Kilong Jeneline Razonable, Poblacion San Juan, Siquijor.
Salak Martin II Camansi, Sulangon, San Juan, Siquijor.
Salak Mary Rose Camansi, Sulangon, San Juan, Siquijor.
Santander Christine Dayan Buol, Sulangon, San Juan, Siquijor.
Cyrus Shane Palahang, Basak Lorena, Siquijor, magna cum laude.
Serenio Angel Lumiot, Basak Lorena, Siquijor.
Sumalpong Kaila Hike Team, Poblasyon San Juan, Siquijor.
Tabo-Tabo Elma Taburada, Helen Lorena Siquijor.
Tumarong Cheryl Namora, Tignao Lazi, Siquijor.
Vedad Albert Jr. Humawan, Campalanas, Lazi, Siquijor.
Vidal Andeline, Kalalinan, Siquijor, Siquijor.
Vios Merly Dagami, Canasagan, San Juan, Siquijor.
Yurong Rhea May Tamayo, Balolang Lorena, Siquijor. Graduates of Bachelor of Science in Business Administration, major in Marketing Management. Agudolo Cyril Humawan, Tacloban, Siquijor, Siquijor.
Andam Jessa May Saire, Cantarok B. Maria Siquijor.
Ayuban Lizra May Patian, Candura, San Juan, Siquijor.
Bahian Yela Kapati, Poblacion Norte, Maria Siquijor.
Baluarte Christian J. Sagragao, Kang Inte, Siquijor, Siquijor.
Boreros Jesse Mar Humalon, Tungo, Siquijor, Siquijor.
Casalta Jess Juvil Seguros, Poblacion Norte, Maria, Siquijor.
Katipay Grace Zell Joy Agan, Kaitikan, Siquijor, Siquijor.
Senas Kazel Jane Mangompit, Lalao, San Juan, Siquijor.
Claro Carmela, Kalunasan, Maria, Siquijor.
Dakel Lisa Cates Alvarico, Pangi, Siquijor, Siquijor.
Dres Jomar Ibarora, Bongbong Ozamis City, Misamis Occidental.
Dumahil Rosie Requinto, Uling Naga City, Cebu.
Esguera April June Fabugaes, South Poblacion Lorena, Siquijor.
Ssc Baby Jane Soronio, Calomboyan, Bayawan City, Negros Oriental.
Hakol Michelle Burungan, Gabayan Lazi, Siquijor.
Humalon Thalia Keith Denise Loop, Pangi, Siquijor, Siquijor.
Kilat Maricar Bautista, Kabulihan, Lorena, Siquijor.
Laranjo Angel May Dalo, Kaipilan, Siquijor, Siquijor.
Maghanoy Riva Lisa Pabular, Canasagan, San Juan, Siquijor.
Manggubat Mary Joy Bukol, Tambisan, San Juan, Siquijor.
Nano Mary Ann, Pulangyuta, Siquijor, Siquijor.
Ugok John Orfel Immaculi, Montebon, Luyang, Siquijor, Siquijor.
Oges Raymark Sarbalion, Maite San Juan Siquijor.
Paalisbo Jillian Belangoy, Poblasyon Siquijor, San Juan, Siquijor.
Padayhag Rosebel Ann Ibao, Nunok Lorena Siquijor.
Patagok Daphne Jane Kalunsag, Takdog, Siquijor, Siquijor.
Punse Mary Ann Tabanao, Cantabon Siquijor, Siquijor.
Ramientos Angel Sheen, Labuay Maigo, Lanao del Norte, magna cum laude.
Samson Princess Erica Comendador, Pulangyuta Siquijor, Siquijor.
Taok Raylin Joy Calgas, Tubod San Juan, Siquijor.
Tangkalagan Jane Lumongo, Bunga Maria Siquijor.
Team Sandra Malayaw, Dalawinon Magsaysay, Davao del Sur.
Graduates of Bachelor of Science in Hospitality Management, Abilia Princess Fe Magsayo, Leluan Maria Siquijor.
Akain Maika Masayon, Poblasyon San Juan, Siquijor.
Adele Danica Gail, Banban Siquijor, Siquijor.
Amis Bernaline Atis, Lower Kabangkalan, Lazi, Siquijor, magna cum laude.
Anggot Shari Jane Paghasian, Naherong Lazi Siquijor.
Apyag Antoinette Makatumbas, Kangunog-Gunog, Siquijor, Siquijor.
Argibyador Maylene Sumagang, Napo San Juan, Siquijor.
Bahian Ninia Jane, Lugokan Maria, Siquijor.
Balwet J. Ann Ladion, Katulayan, San Juan, Siquijor.
Basa Johnny Preciados, Helen Lorena, Siquijor.
Bato Mia Marie Ferrer, Katulayan, San Juan, Siquijor.
Beryoso Raymar Cayetano, Talayong, Lazi, Siquijor. Kabisada Richelle Amo, Napo, San Juan, Siquijor.
Kalibo Andre Padayhag, Kangapa Lorena, Siquijor.
Kaluno Donna Ethel Jane Bahunsua, Tagmanokan, Lazi, Siquijor.
Daog Percy Pakulba, Kandaping B. Maria, Siquijor.
Dominguez Raymart Estanio, Kalunasan, Lorena, Siquijor.
Duhay Lungsod Rhea May Campilan, Talayong, Lazi, Siquijor.
Estole R.J. Isig, Sandugan, Lorena, Siquijor.
Inaw Laila Erica Reforma, Lumangkapan Enrique Villanueva, Siquijor.
Harantilia Giselle May, Kanasagan, San Juan, Siquijor.
Lahoy-Lahoy Rica Gapol, Nabutay Maria Sikihor.
Laranjo Chenny Rivera, Pulang Yuta, Sikihor, Sikihor.
Mason Shaira Mika Castillon, Kalalinan Sikihor, Sikihor.
Maghanoy Joan May Itol, Sulangon San Juan, Sikihor.
Manginsay Honey Lin, Maite San Juan, Sikihor.
Manginsay Jake Patagok, Napo San Juan, Sikihor.
Mason Joyce Makahes, Kang Asa Sikihor, Sikihor.
Omisol Tiffany Allison Calog, Kang Monkey Enrique Villanueva, Sikihor.
Orokay Roslyn Caliso, Talayong Lazi, Sikihor.
Ponce Den Jovel Valera, San Antonio, Sikihor, Sikihor.
Kimno Betsy Pearl Ponce, Campalanas, Lazi, Sikihor.
Kimno Ralph Vincent Baguis, Tubod, San Juan, Sikihor.
Reginio Aveline Garinga, Bakuyangan, Hinubaan, Negros Occidental.
Samson Shin Lu Sunogan, Pangi, Sikihor, Sikihor.
Sedigo Zenobia Nicole Gajardo, Sabang Lorena, Sikihor, magna cum laude.
Selim Peter Aiken Magabo, Kalalinan, Sikihor, Sikihor.
Sumagang Anthon Ray Luog, Timbaon, San Juan, Sikihor.
Sumalpong Florabel Butlig, Banban, Sikihor, Sikihor.
Sumalpong Jane R. Tamparong, Campalanas, Lazi, Sikihor.
Supremo Hana Zamora, Pangi, Sikihor, Sikihor.
Tanso Regina Casabuena, Olo, Sikihor, Sikihor.
Villarreal Monakira Magsalay, Bitaog Enrique Villanueva, Sikihor. Graduates of Bachelor of Science in Tourism Management, Alos Rhea May Akain, Takuling Lorena, Sikihor.
Alayaay Hana Gretchen Pakulob, Tagmanokan, Lazi, Sikihor.
Anoos Decivil Esli, Cantarok B. Maria, Sikihor.
Apyag Rhea Lantaka, Tacloban, Sikihor, Sikihor.
Atig Roslyn May Alayaay, Tagmanokan, Lazi, Sikihor.
Balukan Jovic Omisol, Leluan Maria, Sikihor.
Baro Clefford Elumbra, Nasigid Sambuanguita, Negros Oriental.
Bation Dia Farah, Candanay Norte, Sikihor, Sikihor.
Besa Lindsay Kipanes, Kangapa Larena Sikihor.
Bolanges John Wesley Humawan, Katikugan Sikihor Sikihor.
Katil Jessa Akas, Kapalasanan Lazi Sikihor.
Kayudong Lalaine Almanzor, Paliton San Juan Sikihor.
Conise John Clyde Avellanosa, Itaya Lazi Sikihor.
Dagumbal Adi May Alfafara, Tulapos Enrique Villanueva Sikihor.
Daligdig Jeneline Daog, Nabutay Maria Sikihor.
Daroy Jade Tumarong, Buntod Larena Sikihor.
Edralyn Sheneline Marie, Kandaping B. Maria Sikihor.
Figes Mary Abigail Istuque, Kalunasan Maria Sikihor.
Gonzales Erica Sumalinog, Pulang Yuta Sikihor Sikihor.
Gibune Rangel Tamala, Sawang Maria Sikihor.
Ligutom Juna Mi Bendong, Kangklaran Lazi Sikihor.
Ligutom Maricel Miquiabas, Kangklaran Lazi Sikihor.
Lumolho Pamela Joy Hangka, Kang Apa Larena Sikihor.
Maglangit Haneli Gulahab, Laluan Maria Sikihor.
Mahusay Janica, North Poblacion Larena Sikihor.
Mandiag Marlina Barawidan, Kauswagan Plaridel Misamis Occidental.
Mandiag Marluna Barawidan, Kauswagan Plaridel Misamis Occidental.
Makiling Mark Simon Dablo, Canlambo Lorena Sikihor.
Ogaw-Ogaw Noriza, Basak Larena Sikihor.
Omanda May Gliza, Gabayan Lazi Sikihor.
Orong Angelica Kate Magsayong, Sawang Maria Sikihor.
Padayhag Mika Ugok, Sabang Lorena Sikihor.
Ponce Crystal May Magdali, Bitaog Enrique Villanueva Sikihor.
Recostudio Giovanna Padayhag, Laluan Maria Sikihor.
Romano Ray G. Jan Incon, Poblacion San Juan Sikihor.
Sancho Raymond Pino, Saging Maria Sikihor.
Tejano Marie Nel Paculba, Libo Enrique Villanueva Sikihor.
Tumarong Ivy Dagumbal, Talapos Enrique Villanueva Sikihor.
Tumpong Jessica Gomez, Kalunasan Larena Sikihor.
Tumagad Claudette Bangkil, Tambisan Sikihor Sikihor.
Vidad Lu Pasco, Cantabon Sikihor Sikihor.
Yerong Rhea Jane Tamayo, Balulang Lorena Sikihor. Graduates of Bachelor of Science in Information Technology, Abelia Mac Joseph Magsayo, Liluan Maria Sikihor.
Austria Marvin Gibingkan, Bitaog Enrique Villanueva Sikihor.
Ayuban Rosemar Lanoza, Timbaon San Juan Sikihor.
Bantugan Lovely Daog, Kandaping B Maria Sikihor.
Baritwa Millicent Curl Tumarong, Kandaping B Maria Sikihor.
Bation Jea de la Peña, Kinamandagan Lazi Sikihor.
Buot Crizel Jane Respuesto, Katulayan San Juan Sikihor.
Kanda Jean Rose Padayhag, Katambuan Lorena Sikihor.
Katot Maria Almira Mi, Kansayang San Juan Sikihor.
Centro Rodeline Grace Maata, Tubod San Juan Sikihor.
Corzon Ira May Kapundag, Kampalanas Lazi Sikihor.
Dagohoy Maris, Tagmanokan Lazi Sikihor.
De los Reyes Cesar III Rojo, Pangi Sikihor Sikihor.
Dupio Anjanette Gumias, Saavedra Mualbual, Cebu.
Humawan Kathy Jane Agan, Dumanhog Sikihor Sikihor.
Kip Mary Rose Saha, Pasagon Sikihor Sikihor.
Lapinig Jaika May Losterio, Bitaog Enrique Villanueva Sikihor.
Laranjo Mayan Sabandaha, Kanasagan San Juan Sikihor.
Ligutom Ria Anggot, Kangklaran Lazi Sikihor.
Luguban Christian Lloyd Takang, Basak Lorena Sikihor.
Lumakad Lali Jane Mihio, Poblacion San Juan Sikihor.
Makalisang Michael Joe Narca, Tambisan San Juan Sikihor.
Makasarte Weller Dane Buhian, Itaya Lazi Sikihor.
Masion Jean Tunief Sesante, Paliton San Juan Sikihor.
Maglinte Clint Macale, Lumangkapan Enrique Villanueva Sikihor.
Magno Dan Erwin Cati, Helen Lorena Sikihor.
Malhin Joshua Bangos, Pagmanokan Lazi Sikihor.
Maningo Kent Spencer Cabasag, Bolot Enrique Villanueva Sikihor.
Namya Serge Vincent Bunganciso, South Poblacion, Lorena, Siquijor.
Umalza Art Cesar, Tambisan, San Juan, Siquijor.
Umalza Hannah Jane, kang Alwang, Siquijor, Siquijor.
Pahente Divine Yungod, Basak, Lorena, Siquijor.
Pasco Isis Trisha Humawan, Poblacion, San Juan, Siquijor.
Patay Maybel Lodovice, Lutluton Enrique Villanueva, Siquijor.
Rubio Kimberly Magsayo, Kapalasanan, Lazi, Siquijor.
Sakabin Leyland Rose Bahunsua, Simacolong Lazi, Siquijor.
Salag John Paul Biadnes, Paliton, San Juan, Siquijor.
Sandoval Razel Tommy, Gabayan Lazi, Siquijor.
Suecano Heidi Gwen Bukol, Poblacion, San Juan, Siquijor.
Sumalpong Melbert Cabezas, Campalanas, Lazi, Siquijor.
Somile Graciel bin Jerusalem, Simacolong, Lazi, Siquijor.
Tanyo Angel Rose Kutad, Kapalasanan, Lazi, Siquijor.
Toy Toy Von Kevin De La Torre, Campalanas, Lazi, Siquijor.
Waluhan Louis J. Laparan, Bugo Maria, Siquijor.
Yungod J. Mart Kalimpong, Basak, Lorena, Siquijor.
Zuniega Ed Lloyd, Katikugan, Siquijor, Siquijor. Graduates of Bachelor of Science in Industrial Technology, major in Electronics Technology. Bantilan Justin, kang Malalag, Lorena, Siquijor.
Kalimpon Jaymar Magsayo, Kabalasan, Maria, Siquijor.
Kaulawon Mac Ninio Solon, kang Munag, San Juan, Siquijor.
Kilat Jason Bungat, Kabulihan, Lorena, Siquijor.
Lopecilio John Ryan Lumbay, kang Malalag, Lorena, Siquijor.
Luzara Rafi Maghinay, Kandaping B, Maria, Siquijor.
Tinae Terence Carl Malunhaw, Canlambo, Lorena, Siquijor.
Graduates of Bachelor of Science in Industrial Technology, major in Electrical Technology. Aguinid Ryan Chris, Kalunasan, Lorena, Siquijor.
Anggot Rex Kian Paul Maghanoy, Paliton, San Juan, Siquijor.
Bantilan Dexter, Milalulan, Maria, Siquijor.
Hebone AJ Gomos, Canlambo, Lorena, Siquijor.
Humuad Earl Manuel Anthony Laranjo, Sulangon, San Juan, Siquijor.
Ladaw Jude Del Magsayo, Cantugbas, Maria, Siquijor.
Layok Oliver Chan Elesterio, Paliton, San Juan, Siquijor.
Lumaka Dave Andre Hinaot, Balolang, Lorena, Siquijor.
Makalisang J. Bagoy, Kang Munag, San Juan, Siquijor.
Maglinaw Alvin Shane, Bolot Enrique Villanueva Siquijor.
Omalza Dominic Bingil, Pasyagon Siquijor Siquijor.
Pasco Jason Clapano, Kalunasan Lorena Siquijor.
Pumikpik Carl Steven, Kalunasan Lorena Siquijor.
Tejano LJ Namokot, Sulangon San Juan Siquijor.
Tijano Jefferson Zamuraga, Paliton San Juan Siquijor.
Tito Ruel Jr. Barbadillo, Gabayan Lazi Siquijor.
Vidal Jarek Estuse, Itaya Lazi Siquijor.
Vios Frankie Vega, Upper Kabangkalan Lazi Siquijor.
Isulan Jaime Jr. Palahang, Kalunasan Lorena Siquijor.
Graduates of Bachelor of Science in Industrial Technology, major in Automotive Technology. Anggot J. Lord Balase, Pasyagon Siquijor Siquijor.
Buhisan Jeric Dayapdapan, Kaipilan Siquijor Siquijor.
Dumasin R.D. Mejos, Kabulihan Lorena Siquijor.
Escorial Ryan Paul Venenoso, Dumanhog Siquijor Siquijor.
Heraldizo Michelle Ogis, Maites San Juan Siquijor.
Jimenez Dave Anthony Humawan, Kaipilan Siquijor Siquijor.
Humalon Twister Traya, Pangi Siquijor Siquijor.
Tamparong Ryan Maglinte, Bitaog Enrique Villanueva Siquijor.
Tinae Kobe Brian Riga, Canlambo Lorena Siquijor.
Graduates of Bachelor of Science in Industrial Technology, major in Mechanical Technology. Balolong Ken, Pasyagon Siquijor Siquijor.
Bantilan Kim Aldren Coot, Bintangan Lorena Siquijor.
Bation Henner Jade Essensio, Panlautan Siquijor Siquijor.
Sento John Clarence, Binoongan Enrique Villanueva Siquijor.
Daguhoy Jeric Miles Arbilo, Binuungan Enrique Villanueva Siquijor.
Galia Kenneth John Balisig, Tambisan Siquijor Siquijor.
Hamo Clint Saire, Basak Lorena Siquijor.
Hamo John Mark Cuyos, Basak Lorena Siquijor.
Ipili Chester Atay, Kandaping B. Maria Siquijor.
Layag Jonathan, Binoongan Enrique Villanueva Siquijor.
Lumusad Clint Ayan Viernes, Basak Lorena Siquijor.
Magtahas Lowin Noynay, Candigum Lorena Siquijor.
Patron J. Junior Eslit, Basak Lorena Siquijor.
Rebuyas Jericho Sulosud, Candigum Lorena Siquijor.
Suwan Joan Agan, Bolos Siquijor Siquijor.
Telio Joseph Relatado, Candigom Lorena Sikihor.
Sikihor State College confers titles of honor with the Latin marks of distinction to its graduates who have shown high scholastic performance in any four-year college courses and satisfied as well the required minimum academic residency in the college. Summa cum laude is a Latin honor which means with highest honor. It is the highest academic award designated for students in the top 1 to 5% of a class with a quality point average ranging from 1.0 to 1.25, with no grade below 2.0 in any subject. This year's summa cum laude graduates are as follows. Tampak Ron Kenneth, BS Ed, major in mathematics with a QPA of 1.13.
Academic award is given to Ron Kenneth Tampak, a BS Ed mathematics major, for his exemplary academic performance, thereby graduated as summa cum laude the school year 2022-2023, given during the 90th Commencement Exercises of Siquijor State College with the theme, Nurturing Well-Being at 28, on the 16th day of June 2023 at Siquijor State College Cultural and Sports Center. Signed, Stephen J. Sumilo, PhD, SUC President 2.
Ron Kenneth Tampak will also be receiving a certificate of scholarship by Carl E. Balita Review Center, where the dream and the dreamer become one. 100% CBRC Scholar-led review, given the 16th day of June 2023 at Siquijor State College Gymnasium. Signed, CEO Carl Balita Review Center, Carl E. Balita. Signed, Managing Director Bienvenido D. Guria.
Umiktin Theory C, BSBA, major in General Management with a QPA of 1.19. Pahenti Joven D, BSBA major in General Management with a QPA of 1.22. And Lagrimas Divine Grace L, BSHRM with a QPA of 1.25.
Requesting the parents to please be on stage to don the medals.
Magna cum laude is a Latin honor which means with high honor. It is the second highest academic award designated for students of a class with a quality point average ranging from 1.26 to 1.45, with no grade below 2.0 in any subject. This year's Magna Cum Laude graduates, there are 14 of them. The first 7 Magna Cum Laude graduates are as follows. Suico Clyde O., BSBA major in General Management with a QPA of 1.26. Manangkil Chloe Nadine C., BSBA major in General Management with a QPA of 1.26. Cyrus Shane P., BSBA major in Human Resource Management with a QPA of 1.26. Magno Christi Gem M., BSBA major in General Management with a QPA of 1.27. Bagood Joy Meleth V., BSBA major in General Management with a QPA of 1.29. Palomar Faith Nissan, BSEd major in Mathematics with a QPA of 1.30.
Faith Nissan.
And Ontroy Feliciano T. Jr., BSBA major in General Management with a QPA of 1.30.
Faith Nissan Palomar would also receive a 50% Certificate of Scholarship Award from Carl E. Balita Review Center. We are requesting the parents to please be on stage to don the medals. Thank you, parents.
And the second 7 set of graduates, Sidigo Zenobia Nicole G., BSHM, with a QPA of 1.30. Ramiantos Angel Sheen, BSBA major in Marketing Management with a QPA of 1.33. Amis Bernalyn A., BSHM with a QPA of 1.34. Abadjes Jessamay C., BSBA major in General Management with a GPA of 1.37. Dumama Jessie S., BSBA major in General Management with a GPA of 1.37. Hilaga June Paulo, BSBA major in General Management with a GPA of 1.37. And Velasco Maria Helen, BS Ed major in English with a GPA of 1.42.
Maria Helen Velasco will also be receiving a Certificate of Scholarship 50% Carl Balita Review Center Scholar-led Review.
Requesting the parents to please be on stage to don the medals.
Thank you, parents.
Cum laude is a Latin honor which means with honor. It is the third highest academic award designated for students with a quality point average ranging from 1.46 to 1.75, with no grade below 2.0 in any subject. This year's lone cum laude graduate is Maghinay Shannon M., BS Criminology, with a GPA of 1.47.
Ms. Shanine M. Maghinay will also be receiving 25% Certificate of Scholarship from Carl E. Balita Review Center for CLE Review. Requesting the parent to be on stage to don the medal. Thank you, dear parent.
Pledge of loyalty to the alma mater. Please raise your right hand and repeat after me. We, the graduates of class 2022-2023, the new members of the Siquijor State College Alumni Association, do hereby solemnly pledge, with the help of the Almighty, to be faithful to the association and to our alma mater, to uphold her objectives, ideals, traditions, and to strive to be honest, diligent, hard-working, and a good example in the community. So help us God. My warmest congratulations to all of you, and welcome to Secure State College Alumni Association. A big hand. Thank you and God bless.
Republic of the Philippines, Secure State College, Larena, Siquijor, the Board of Trustees, the administration, faculty, staff, parents, and students of Secure State College proudly bestow these plaque of appreciation to Honorable Honey Lee C. Cooley in recognition of her selfless contribution as member of the Board of Trustees of Secure State College from December 2020 to May 2023. Given the 16th day of June 2023 during the 90th Commencement Exercises at Secure State College, Larena, Siquijor, Philippines. Signed, SUC President 2, Dr. Stephen J. Sumailo. Signed, CHED Commissioner and Chair of Ssc Board of Trustees, Commissioner Joe Mark M. Libre, DPA.
To our esteemed SUC President, to Dr. Stephen J. Sumailo, sir. To the Vice President for Academic Affairs, Dr. Mary Ann Temprosa, ma'am. To the Vice President for Administration and Finance, Dr. Giselle Mansueto, ma'am. To our guest speaker, active faculty and staff of Siquijor State College, proud parents, and of course, to the men and women of this memorable and remarkable event. Maayong gabi. Excited na ba ang all? Before I will start, let us give first ourselves a round of applause. We went through a lot of hardships just to get here. Our presence today is a fruit of our sacrifices, struggles, and hardships. And it is my honor and privilege to deliver a speech in front of the thousands of people. But let me share to you the story behind the success and achievement. When I was in elementary, my future was unplanned. I am one of the pupils who were hard-headed and stubborn. I experienced cheating, skipping the class, and all. I have been through the guidance office many times because of misbehavior. But despite of all those negativities, I am still one of the honor students. Hilason Gudda. During my high school years, I was enrolled in a Catholic school or the private school. So since it was private, there is a tuition fee. So what I did was I took a scholarship examination sponsored by a priest. Fortunately, I passed. I studied there free from expenses. As I told my mother about the good news, she sincerely said this to me, like very sincere. Nak, pagtarong og eskwela, kayang edukasyon, mora na ikapabilin namo para nimo. So since it was very sincere, I answered her, just kidding. I was just speechless at the time. I made those words as a turning point in my life. I strived hard, I studied hard, and most of all, I prayed. And it was all paid off. I became a consistent honor student from grade 7 up to grade 9. And when I was in grade 10, I was awarded as the class valedictorian with high honors. Pabida-bida ko to. After the graduation, a priest encouraged me to study at St. Joseph Seminary College to enter the priesthood life. Because of my innocent mind, I tried, and I did. I took up the entrance examination at St. Joseph Seminary College in Dumaguete City. And I passed. After a month, I received a text message informing me that I passed. I don't know what should I felt at the time. I asked myself, mapari na ba jud gaha ko? Mao na ba jud gaha ni? Di na ka ako kakitagliwat? However, as I told my mother, she refused for some reason. Though I didn't become a priest, but I still serve God in another way. I am a current altar server, serving God for almost 13 years in my life. And I am also a parish youth council coordinator in San Juan. Then, I proceed to college. The struggle is real. It is not as easy as I thought. I faced a lot of hardships and trials. I experienced sleepless nights and tiring days. But instead of thinking it as a negative, I use it as my motivation. 1 to 2 weeks before the examination, I would start reviewing and studying because I didn't want my parents and the people who believe in me to feel disappointed. and all my hard works were worth it. I became a consistent college honors from first year college up to third year college. And now, I am standing in front of you as a summa cum laude. Every time I failed, I always say laban. Because I believe that laban is not just a word, it is a battle cry. It is a reminder for all of us to keep pushing forward, no matter how tough the journey gets. Remember that in every obstacle we face is an opportunity for us to learn and grow. So when you feel like giving up, just say laban and keep fighting. Keep pushing and never give up. Let us always bear in our minds that laban is not just a word, it is a mindset. Embrace it, and you will achieve great things. Padayon o glahos. To formally end my speech, I just want to express my heartfelt and sincere thanks to the people beyond this success. First and foremost, to our Almighty God for the gift of life. And to my parents, Mapa, thank you so much for your love, care, support, and guidance. I hope I made you proud. And to my family, to my loved one, who are always there to support me. Thank you so much. And of course, to our SUC President 2, Dr. Sumailo, was also one of my instructor. And to our Dean of the College of Education, Dr. Katid, for your motherly love, man. And to our teaching internship supervisor, Dr. Caspis, for your guidance, sir. And to all my instructors and teachers, thank you so much. And of course, to my dear classmates, from the Bachelor of Elementary Education, BSED Filipino and BSED English, and of course, to my family, Bachelor of Secondary Education, major in mathematics, Kent, Juven, Carl, Kyle, Chantal, Shavi, Jennifer, Jill, and Faith. Thank you so much. Words are not enough, but from the bottom of my heart, I really thank you. Thank you so much. Once again, this is Ron Kenneth Lopez Tampak, Bachelor of Secondary Education, major in mathematics, your summa cum laude. Thank you and congratulations.